That's the real question. Morning, Vicarian. Welcome on in. I do be playing a couple of games. Just a couple, though. Wait, Easter's... Oh, I'm not gonna... Well... I was like, wait, maybe I'll be able to actually do, like, no sketch notes over Easter. Because we would have a stat day. That being said, because we have so much family stuff happen all around, like, major holidays like that, that we don't really have extra time. But I would like to, like, start getting that going a little bit. Because there's going to be a lot of practicing for, post-World of Ruin, really. Or, sorry, post-World of Balance. That is World of Ruin. Well, okay, so the way that I typed it up, and I realized it doesn't actually work in Twitch chat, is I just hit enter and then, like, made a list of them. But yeah, I think I'm going to make it so that, it just goes to the SRC, since there's a lot of runs already in that.
Mimi Mantari just gifted 10 subs.
Hey, mate, thanks so much for gifting 10 subs. You didn't have to do that, my dude. Appreciate it. What's that for, even? Ah! Whose mans is this? Dude! Appreciate ya. Well, I hope you guys all enjoy, what an entrance. All enjoy your emotes. Dodged. Good, I didn't want it anyways. Raffle. Man, thanks for gifting a sub to Cookie. Appreciate it. Not even just dodged. Actually, targeted. Meme, how is it, over across the pond? Hopefully all is well. Oh, you're home now. Oh, so it's actually just really, really early. Welcome back to the land of the brave and the home of the free or something. We did a... Hey, Jumpy, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in. Diane Hobbs and I did a PC race last night, and that was fun. Hobbs is like, I remember why I don't do stuff like this after work. I can't even right now. And I'm like, you know what? That's fair. My friend wants this Ayla pick. Where can my friend get it? Chrono trigger pictures like this are hard to freaking find. Where did I find this one? There's a site called Save Buru, but I don't think that's where I went for it. I don't know. I started delving, and I found like 7 of them. It's the first time you hear me say Chrono. Sorry, Chrono. It's like Toronto, but Toronto. Oh, make sure you put the protective cover on it. No. I do not have this sort of artistic ability. Mei Mei is the hero that we don't deserve. But we have. We get, but we don't deserve. There we go. You know what it is? I figured it out. For that one fight, I just don't have the, I don't have the confidence in actually, like, just putting in the input, so I'm hesitating a little bit. I think that's what it is. I just need to be a little more confident. Good skip. Good frickin' skip. So one thing that I noticed between PC and SNES here, my theory is that Chrono has a smaller hurt box just running around the world. So that's why the skips feel so much easier. I think it's just because you get that little extra leniency just because he's a little bit smaller. Gold run? Oh, baby. I hope so. How's it going, Driscoll? Good morning. Scion of the Spangled... What? Lord Beveled Edges, the master of taste neutral identifiers? What is that? Quezzo, welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. If I can make it to the freaking church, things would be nice. I just didn't realize he had all of those titles. My bad. Listen, it's not about understanding the titles. It's just understanding that they exist. Oh, so the emotes that I went for, by the way, these are the names of them. Or, like, the ideas of them at the very least. We got a Cyan Smirk. We got a Terra Angry. She's gonna have her little puffed up cheeks. We have an actual Celeste face palm. We have a Marl Kiss. And... oh, Shala Winking. That's what I went with. For the first 5 at the very least. Also, I think I'm going to take off a week in May, right around when my birthday is. I think we'll try and make that like the one time while I'm still working that we go for like a partner grind, because that'll get me Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That'll get me like 9 or 10 streams in. Because they keep on requiring me to do 12. We're hitting the numbers, but I just can't get the amount of streams in that we need. So that's the issue there. So that'll be my one shot. And then after that, I'll be like, alright, well, you know, get her, you don't. That was kind of bad. There we go. That's how that's supposed to go. Oh, baby. You just gotta believe in the inputs. Whoever believed in the inputs, I don't think anybody wants to see me in a pool. I know I don't want to see me in a pool right now. It's freaking or a beach. We had minus 25 degrees Celsius yesterday. I was like, what the frick is this? So we need to make sure that Luca attacks the guy that's gonna die. This is called overkill. And changes the RNG up just a little bit, which is why I was worried about last time, and then you saw it ended up getting fricked up. Alright, that's the tree that you bonk on. What part of Canada? Good old Saskatchewan, baby. I hate winter weather on my birthday too. When I was born on May 1st, it was like 30 degrees or something like that. I've also had snow on my birthday. So like, it's a real mixed bag. Born on my, aw, so you know that day isn't your day, right? It's your Mother's Day now. Which if you're like me and you don't really care about birthdays that much, then you know, that's perfectly fine. I'm her gift. You know, they always do say don't look a gift horse. I'm kidding. You're a gift to all of humanity. I like that I can read the text. Is that bad? Is it bad that I prefer to be able to read the text instead of just having like instant text just flying by? Dinah and I both almost fought Magus, and we also almost... What was the other thing? We almost bought prism dresses. Yeah. The text boxes just come up so freaking fast. And I never really have to think about it for like the pixel remasters or anything, so there's really no options that are that detrimental. Look, Dine, you can beat this guy around the corner. That's crazy. Crazy what a little bit of movement can do for you. Did I say prison dress? Ah, you know, same thing. Oh my frick, why was he so high up? My movement just a little bit better that I was that far ahead of the cycle? Or did something else weird happen? Dude, every time I go into a fight, I'm like paranoid that auto battle's on. I think Frog has enough ATB. Oh yeah. Not even worried, dude. Okay, so we've actually gone through and we've skipped a whole bunch, or I've cut out a bunch of stuff since our last run. Like picking up that, what is that? The iron sword, I believe. Because of how today is gone, I'm not going to go for the risky strat. You can run right down the middle here. You get a couple of pixels to do so. Right. Oh my goodness. Sick menu, bruv. Okay, we may have to wipe a little bit of that rust off. Too used to the two-row thing. Yeah, Luca ends up dying on this. Manipulated fight, so we kind of know how it's going to go before, unless I frick it up. But for the most part, it's pretty straightforward. The buttons are so responsive. It's actually throwing me off. Isn't that weird? Like, I'll hit the A button and be like, oh, I barely touched it, and, like, stuff's happening. Alright, if you go a little too fast on that flame toss, sometimes this needle will go on the wrong person. But that's who we wanted on. Now we just hold X and win. So we can get a guilty, not guilty going on. We want guilty. You guys can bet ahead. The horns are his... Yeah, okay, so I've always thought that the horns on his head were his eyes. And I still, like, see it more than I don't see it. But it's like... No, those are in fact horns, and then you see eyes just below and then a mouth just below that. It's crazy. How, if you see us, like, okay, I thought that Slash was wearing a helmet this entire time until I realized that, no, he's just actually blue. I think he dies on this Robo, or Chrono Frog attack. A little bit slow. But, we'll blame it on a bunch of stuff. It'll be fine. Still a sub 17. Well, Dine, if you want to play a game with faster fights, by all means. I did think it was funny when you were talking yesterday about, like, I'm not used to games that have, like, ATB and your menu pops up and then you, like, need to make a decision. Because Phantasy Star 4 is strictly turn-based. Did you know what most people mistake as A-list tales actually called a Doki Doki? Wait, is that a thing? Doki Doki Panic? I just called it a scarf. Hey, Fly, welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. Why is he jacked from just one? Because he's... Listen, if I flexed one arm, it would look more jacked than the other one. That's just how that works. Maybe he's only really good at flexing that one arm. I didn't really get Luke in a good spot here. I try to do a little bit of a curl here so that she has less distance to travel. See how she kind of runs up the stairs? Is it? I think he two-hands the sword. So... half yes. Maybe it's a little disrespectful. One thing that I've done for every single PC run is... because you can name Chrono whatever you want. You're not really going to lose time on it because of the insta-text. Whereas here we bring everybody down to one character just so that we save some time on text scrolling. I've named him PC Bad every time. The one thing we can do in this game is you can build up your run meter inside of your tech menu. And you can do that in both versions, but in the PC version, most of the time it's better just to run with the auto battle going. You'll usually get one attack off, and then while that... I think you gain run while attacks are going off. So you do that one attack and then all of a sudden you just run away. And because you usually have someone who's just absolutely goated on speed, it just doesn't matter. I mean, you have Chrono for 75% of that run, and he's a pretty speedy dude. Then after that, you get Magus or Ayla, and they're also quite speedy. But hey, we made it through the first split. Big yay. Oh, excuse me. And away we go. I can't be complacent on these skips anymore. Like I said, these ones are definitely harder than on the PC. And my theory is still just that Chrono is... How does Marl get that necklace? So, I think... Shala ends up giving it to one of the Earthbound ones and it gets passed down as a relic throughout. Or something along those lines. They somehow get their hands on it is all. Glitchless, you can RNG manip. Some people choose not to. I choose to because it is faster. Obviously, it also means that the run is on a little bit more of a knife's edge. But yeah, you can basically set it up the same. Well, I assume they do with clearing their board too. So if you don't have any save files, here, let me word this. If you don't have any save files, the game always starts on the same known seed. There's a couple of spots here where you'll do some save resets and you can get the RNG to a window that you know you want. That's where we do either our mash loads or bright loads or double brights. But yeah, for the start of this, I do the same thing. I save reset after killing off any of my save files, which all you need is a second controller and then you hit like start select or something. But with that, that means that I think what we do for, well, no, because they skip fights and such. So, Dragon Tank is a pretty fun fight to do. Guardian is a really fun fight because we have Chrono be Berserk, which typically sounds like a not good thing, but we get to single cycle them. We also Berserk Robo for Masamune, which makes that fight pretty sick too. And we don't have to heal in that fight at all. So this is the guy that makes or breaks it for us. And we got not guilty, which means we lose a little bit of time. Get about an extra 4 or 5 second loss on extra menus. Or not extra menus, sorry, extra text boxes. How much did you put into it, Maymay? 34K. Oh my goodness. This is fun. That's the answer. This is what you're looking for. This is fun. I'm having fun. No one said this looks so fast when we were running around the world. And Chrono wasn't doing this, trying to run upright. Trying to do things with like cycles, like Lab 16 or like fast bugs or something like that when you're leaving the dome. A perfect Lab 16 in PC feels so bad because it's like what you do here when you're like, oh, I had really bad movement. And it's literally just because of the diagonals. We'll beat the game in about the same amount of time. We just don't get all the cool extra content. Once I get this down to where I kind of think it should be, I would like to go back and do some SNES Hundo and see if we can get that sub 520. That would be fun to try and do.
Hey Jerry, did you know? The perfect game is Tetris and Maimai was the original creator back in 2 millones BC.
Back in how much is that? Back in 2 million BC? Maybe I didn't realize you're that old. I knew he was old. I didn't realize he was that old. Oh, okay. My bad. Yo, Hobbs, welcome on in. Look at this. Almost 26 minutes. Shouldn't Guardian be close to dead by now?
Maymay Mandalay gifted a Max 77 subscription. Maymay Mandalay gifted a tier 1 sub to a Max 77. They have given 149 gift subs in the channel.
Shut up! Maymay, thanks so much for gifting it. I could have gone, couldn't I? I was scared because he was looking right off the hop. But Maymay, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Elmac. I appreciate it. I could have gone there too, I think. Ew, it's ew, where? Oh, it goes pretty good, Zhangfei. How about you? Nice splits picture. It's different than yesterday. Oh, we golded this last time? Frick. Hey, do you know what I need to not do here? Change battle speed. I can just let it buck. Just finish it. Oh, are you a DM in that, Zhangfei? Nice. After seeing what Genry and Diliev had to do for that type of shenanigans, big respect. That's a lot of work. Me, I just play the video game. Did I hype up fights that are manipulated? Yeah, I'm really gonna need a Luca crit here. Yo! Okay. Okay, now he might get a heal off here. Okay. Yeah. Now there's probably gonna be a grind coming up here, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. Yeah. Chrono may not get his turn before this next attack here. Okay, I'll just wait on this a little bit. Yeah. Uh-oh, my buttons? Oh, buttons. Frick. What are my buttons again? Oh. Okay, no, wait. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna hit buttons, okay? That's wasted a little bit of time not hitting buttons. We're just gonna hit buttons. Luckily, the Cyclone did kill the head there, so that's why that Flame Toss is gonna work out. Oh, Chrono's gonna need some MP here. Okay, that's fine. Chrono's almost dead. Oh, okay, he just barely lived. How much did I lose on that? Nice. Anyways, that's all manipulated. That goes exactly how that's supposed to go every single time. How does he do it indeed? I disagree. Well, no. So we lost 5 seconds due to the guilty, not guilty thing because that's not a battle RNG thing. Lost a little bit of time due to me waiting on the guards a little bit because that was a gold split. Also lost a little bit of time to taking a little extra time to line up for skipping the shields. Small things like that. I really hate that guilty thing. I've seen worse RNG stuff. I need fake golds. I've only finished this. Okay, we actually, I'm not gonna call them fake golds, but like we can definitely gold a bunch after. I shouldn't say a bunch, but the odds of us golding after the Blackbird are decent because we've only done that part twice. Especially the Lavos fight. The Lavos fight is one where I think we can still gold it a little bit. I mean, there's still golds to be had and such, just with faster menuing, better movement, whatever else. The menus are kind of throwing me off a little bit. Just, I think it's just a PC thing with the 2 rows. My brain just kind of died for a second. I think Chrono is going to be in the Mario movie. You know, I have my doubts. It looks like they tried to throw like everything they could Mario into it. Like there was like, so there's like Super Smash Brothers. You saw like what was the other one that I remember seeing? Oh, Mario Kart. Oh, hang on. So like this is already a Bad Lab 16 because I had to do that little loop down. Yeah, I'm supposed to catch this guy coming over here. That's when you have a good Lab 16. I was a little bit slow. And it was, that's what a quote-unquote good one looks like on PC. Dude, I lose frames running inside that enemy because I get stuck on them. Mangort, welcome on in. I can beat up those freaky mutants. Wolverine got nothing on me. Okay, so this fight typically looks a little Monka-esque. If you're not... Oh.
Cookie Fists gifted Mangord a subscription. Cookie Fists gifted a tier 1 sub to Mangord. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Cookie, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Mangord. I appreciate it. You're that guy from the... That's what they... Am I the guy from the YouTube vids? Or, am I the Twitch guy in those YouTube videos? Hang on, I confused myself. I'll get back to you in a second. I'll attack. Hit 1. 2. Veggie, thanks for cursing the run. Appreciate it. Really helps me out a bunch. for the Chrono crit. Alright, that should be it. So this one should die off of this. And then away we go. You guys ready to see a single? Gee, I sure hope Chrono crits a lot. Oh! You want to see what pro gaming looks like, by the way? Hold the X button. It's a little more skillful than letting auto battle do the fighting for you, because I have to hold it. That's the difference. How does he do it? Where's my auto battle? In the other version that we don't talk about. We can talk about it. So we did gold this. My menu was not good. I already know that my menu is what lost me a bunch of time. Why don't we talk about it? Because we can. But why don't we talk about the good version? That's this version, by the way. Am I trying to? I got a 413. Wait, this is the SNES version. I beat it last night. Oh, I did talk to it again? I didn't think I could. Well, apparently I was running my mouth saying that 410 to 415 is possible. So I was like, oh, dang it. Hate when I run my mouth like that. So anyways, I got a 413. But this is any percent SNES. You can tell it's SNES because the battles don't go as fast, but the movement is frickin' goated. Look at these crispy corners. Oh! Oh. I guess also, that's a good point. Actual decent legible font. Now in the speedrun you don't really care too much about the font. But about a 41350? That seem right? Hang on, I'm looking it up. 41350. No, I did a Discord race with Hobbs and Dine last night. Hobbs is retired. Yeah, he retired last night too. Dine, yes. The PC version, what was it? 20 bucks Canadian, I think. So it wasn't like atrociously priced. Dusty Bags, welcome on in. It is. The only reason I don't have world record in, oh. It's a game I don't have. In Final Fantasy 15, it's just because I don't own it. That's the... Also, I'm pretty sure I'd be just absolutely bad at a game like that. What's the, oh, like, if I were to play, like, Final Fantasy 13 or something, I'd be so lost in what's going on. So lost in the sauce. Okay, so the reason I didn't put the PC version on Twitch, other than like that little bit that we did last weekend, A, it was just like a fun little with the buds race, but B, I don't have a lot of good to say about. I complain a lot when I play that version. You can ask Dine, I complained a lot. I mean, we all complained a lot, but I complained a lot. Just because, like, you can't do movement like this. I don't always, hang on, hang on. Sometimes we'll make a bit of it, but it's not, okay, it's not as bad as 6PR. Diagonal movement, menu lag, auto battle being such a crux, like, it does make them faster, but it makes the fights feel less interactive. Like, you're just turning it on and off and then you're hitting A, which, whatever, if that's your bit, then, you know, go and have fun. I'm not going to tell you what's fun for you or what's not fun for you. Just for me, that's not that fun. Compared to, okay, a good example is Slash. It's a bit of an extreme example, but Slash in this game, I have like almost a full page of notes on how to do Slash properly. In the in the PC version, it is auto battle till phase 2, auto battle, heal when needed. Like, I could put in like some HP values of like heal above 100 HP until he's in the top left corner or bottom left corner, then heal when at 140. But like, that's the fight. By the way, Diley, welcome on in. How are you doing? How was the PSO last night? So who won the race? I did. Hobbs got really tired. Oh, no, wait. Dine finished the race before me, but I had a better time. Dine technically won the race because I did a reset. So Dine is in fact the winner. Finished runs? Hey, can't ask for too much more than that at this point in time, in my opinion. You know what's cool? We don't have to watch that entire thing. To be fair, okay. It was the first time Dime played that version, and he hasn't touched CT in quite some time. But it was kind of fun just to, like, see the catch-up factor. Chrono crits here, that would be so insane. So insane. So we have time save coming up here because we don't really manipulate. Ooh, I didn't have Marl near as close as I wanted. We don't really manipulate the slimes at all since they're frame-based when they drop. So we can manipulate the first slime, the red slime, but the ones that drop down are frame-based, so that alone, and like, you know, getting 2 green and 3 red can give you like however many different variations, just based off of like where they fell and then how they move and all that fun stuff, so that's why it's just not really manipulated. We get to reset our RNG window before we go into the magic cave, so we mostly just have to just go through it as per normal. Also, remember, guys, because I am an RNG manipulator runner, I have no idea how to actually run against actual RNG. And that's why the PC version is too hard for me. It's got to rename Robo here. I wish I played a game like Final Fantasy VI or something that had very fluent RNG in it. That would be crazy, though. Or, okay, to be fair, I played the easy version of PSO. The only RNG I had were maps. Everything else, you just get to maps and like a shot drop. That was my RNG. I played baby mode, and I know I played baby mode. So, mashing B and X doesn't get me out of that menu faster, for what it's worth. So we should kill this one in 2 attacks. Just random. Am I gonna improve the... That's what I'm working on right now. Any percent SNES, world record improvement. This run really hasn't had a lot of love yet. Coaxel ran it once upon a time. There's been a huge stigma that you have to just do is like half-hour of grinding. Nice. Incorrect. There is a chunk of grinding, but it's not as bad as they make it seem. And the run itself near the end is pretty fun, just with because we use Dino Tail. So you want Ayla to have low HP for the entirety of the final fight. And Marl's is also going to be in low HP because there's just no point in healing her because she's just going to die to pretty much anything anyways. Oh, you said how? Oh, yeah. Save more time. Okay. It's gonna have to eat that. This is the type of setup where... Oh, that kills it? Okay, that's good. No, Beater is not a god gamer. I kind of want Robo to hit the one there. Oh, that works too. I don't know if this kills the green or not. Good roll. Good roll. Okay, good. Thanks, Mei. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. That's true. Why do I name Chrono Z? Okay. I named Chrono Z because it doesn't take time. Like, we don't lose time naming Chrono because after we name him is when the run starts. So, because he can't have people have the same name, which in this case it would be lowercase o, I name him uppercase Z so that when we get to Robo, we can save a little bit of time by naming him lowercase o instead of changing his name to 9 or something. And I just picked Z because no one else has a name with Z and it's just kind of right there. It would lose time to name him Bidu because of text scroll. Best I could do is name him B. And then when we have Chrono, Luca, and Frog, it would spell bag. I, once upon a time, did not really think about all the names that would happen, so I named him F because he dies. And when you have Luca and Frog in your party, it spells a derogatory term. And we learned that very quickly, and we no longer name him F. PC version has insta text and it just flies frickin' through it. It doesn't matter what you name people, which is why you actually lose time if you were to rename them down to one text, or sorry, one character, because of how fast it is just to get out of it versus just how many times you see their name and it just pops right on. The text goes so fast. It's so fast. I actually almost, there's been a few things where like you almost pick the wrong option for stuff. You see, it's the faster version. I'll say it's the faster version. I don't know if I'd say superior, but it is faster. That is my opinion. Everyone would have different opinions on what makes it run superior, but this one just feels so much better. Like, I haven't actually seen anyone do this fight properly on PC, including me. Because you should be able to get your Cyclone in before these guys start attacking, but because of the menu lag, I thought I got into it pretty quick yesterday, and it still pricked me over, so... What about brain lag? I have that every single run, that's nothing new. We're gonna get punched 3 times. This isn't even a manip thing, this is just how this fight goes. Oh, I never put my actual gold in there. Okay, so Chrono is going to be down on MP, but we can have Luca throw an ether on him in Hecarim. So throwing items in battle does not change the RNG whatsoever. It does obviously change where your ATBs are lining up, but in spots where... No. He's not gonna... This is for me to set up, Slash... Or sorry, not Slash, sorry, Cyclone, because we didn't get the 3 slime. I think it's 3 greens you need. But Satar, welcome on in. Nishimura, welcome on in. Good Saturday to you. Yeah, if we get 3 greens, Chrono gets an extra level up, and he has enough MP that I can set Cyclone for Zombor and make my life a lot easier. Because he is not going to get this level until the first fight in Magic Cave, after we've done our full HP MP recover. I'm going to have to just throw the ether on him just so he can do it. This bucket is hard to hit in PC, and I don't know why. Hey, Cuddy, welcome on in. How's the weekend so far? Oh, dude, don't get me started on gushers. Bum, 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 bum. No, I'm over snow too. Not even for golfing, I'm just over snow. Was I invited to the Pace Pal get together in PA? No. I don't really know what PA is, but I wouldn't be able to anyway. One. 2. 3. What is PA actually? Like, to me, PA is Prince Albert and Saskatchewan, and I don't think they're going there. Pacific Africa. Yeah, that was my guess too. Pennsylvania, that, okay, fair enough. I wouldn't have guessed. I kind of forgot Pennsylvania existed. Listen, I have a lot more reasons to live here than just the fact that it's not that I don't like snow. It's just after you've had it for 6 months, you don't want it to be around anymore. You're ready for spring or summer. You're just ready for a different flavor, you know? Where the Hershey factory? Like Hershey chocolate? So, like, this is where I miss the PC version diagonals. I'll admit it. Sick, bro. Okay, that's called a mash reload.
Things Pennsylvania is known for. Image result for what is famous for. Pennsylvania is known for being the origin of Hershey's chocolate, the birthplace of American democracy, as well as a famous Liberty Bell.
Cool. Good to know. Is this going to be on the test? Because I didn't bring a pencil. I need to get my notes down to Heckran. So mash reload sets up my RNG for because the slimes and everything would have screwed it up, but it kind of sets us up for the next while. Because if we kept on with the RNG string that we were on, we would be getting some pretty nasty shenanigans. Now this fight on RNG is actually pretty fun to see because people are just barely living. Like there's a lot of spots where like if he attacks someone else, he would die. There's bird skip, you want to make sure, or bat skip, you want to make sure you're holding straight down when you get to the angled part. Yep, we actually crashed the epoch into the shell in this version, which is great. What's great about that? You don't have to fight Lavo Shell. One less fight you have to do. And you get a cool cutscene. Sick mash, bro. My weaker, yeah. Also, we just wouldn't have like a really fast way to kill him. Frick. I thought Luca was gonna get ATB here. Can I wait for bubble? have you guys heard the bubble sound in the PC version? It goes like, pew! And you're like, what the frick? That's not a sound a bubble makes. Okay, this is where the fight gets fun sketchy. Let's watch it how close so many people could die if he just attacked the same person. Like, yes, indeed, would kill both Chrono and Ayla. Wow, good thing it went on Marl. I think it would be like pre-patch. One sec. Yeah, I think it would be like pre-patch PC. Cyclone 1. Oh no, Chrono's almost dead. I'll heal Chrono up and hope that he just attacks Chrono. So I think before I get to a glitched CT category, after I do my little glitchless stint here, we're probably gonna do a bit more FF6 and set ourselves on Cyclone. But then I think we can go into like a no LSS or something. This is ways down the road. Yay! Am I trying to burst your bubble? Do you want me to burst your bubble? I'll do it upon request. So a fun little thing here, since you only need to wait for... Oh, I kind of body blocked him bad there. You just need to wait for the text box to come. If you hold straight down on the stairs, you can't actually screen transition. Until you hold down left. Or just left, I guess. But it puts you right on the last pixel before doing it. Where's the... Okay, so one thing that I do need to do, and you've brought up a good point, I remember to put in the... what was it called? Slumber Party or something like that. I need to make a spreadsheet so that for every different game, I can, or for every category, I should say, I can remember where or what split names are. Because between all the different categories, I start to kind of forget or lose one behind or whatever. Alright, 62. A little bit of a shimmy that I created. Hey, is that a dusty thing or is that actually... How's my time save here? I golded it. I don't know if there's a lot here. My time save is if we gold it again. We do not, so we go up the mountain where we would revive Chrono, but just because it's a really good grind spot. And then we leave his soul up there, never to be touched. The ending is really sad, actually. Why do we get the points? So that I can get onto the mountain. So you need to get the Chrono clone so you can go up to Death Peak. Death Peak has the best grinding section in the game, as well as just way too much TP. No! FML. All right. I don't remember what my backup for this was. But we're gonna rock it. We're gonna see if I can get through this. If it gets a little too bad, then we'll just reset it. Missing a skip makes battle RNG go ahead and yeah. Zombor is unless I can kind of do a bit of a fix here on the bridge. I know I've done it before. I just didn't write down what I did. To get back onto RNG. But yeah. So we can go up and down right in that little section there, and we can push the text a little bit faster. It like insta closes them, almost like if you're going through a door, I guess. Let's see what we got. PC version does the same thing for that. Yo, Pojo, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. I missed the second bird skip, so we're gonna see what happens. Sometimes you can get back onto RNG. I just don't remember what I did to do it. And I was an idiot, and I didn't save that VOD either. Should have wrote it down. Thanks, tips. No, this is so I can get, like, I got back onto the Zombor manip. I just don't remember what I did. Is this SNES? You know it is. Huh. No one talks about how hard it is to get through that. All I know is I try to disrupt what I normally do, and it worked that one time. Did I delete? No? Was I supposed to? Whoops. I'm healing. No, I did a race with Hobbs and Dine last night, and we got another world record. It's still pretty free in my opinion. Someone needs to get it below 410. If someone grinded, they'd get below 410. My sum of best is like 408 now. We're gonna see what happens here. Heading. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, okay. Dude. Okay, full send? Nice. That was not a manipped fight, by the way. That was me just pushing buttons. We'll see where this goes. Non-manipped Masamune's probably gonna lose. It's a little too much time. So, like I said, we'll rock it for a bit and kind of see what's up. Alright, so we crit. Cool. That means I don't know what that is. I'm trying to look at, like, damage values right now to kind of see where we are. And the crit really just, goes into tandem here. I want to see a 188 off of Chrono here. Okay. Now, I need to see this next fight be... We should be able to run away from it without getting hit. If we get hit, we're not even in the conversation of being on RNG. And this is the last check that I get. Okay. I'm gonna run with it. We're gonna see what happens. Look at that diagonal movement. What does he do it? That skip is hard on PC just because the frickin' diagonals are so bad. I don't know if it siphons itself down. Like, there's different spots in the run where, like, RNG, like, lowers itself to only a certain amount of windows. Like, Magus only has 6 windows from fighting Ozzy. Don't get to do this in the PC version. Oh, the shimmy, though. So, I don't know if Masamune has one like that or not. Masamune is 8? Okay. That probably explains why I've accidentally got it a couple of times. So, this is a fight where we go in with a Berserk Robo, which is why it's like... If it's manipped, this will be fine. If it's not manipped, this is going to get very interesting. That chicken? No, it's a Killwalla. Light scope, bandana. So setting up an incorrect subpixel here can actually screw up the manipulation as well right at the end of the fight. So basically it fricks up Nizbel. And it's just because if, I think it's Luca or Robo, if they're just like a partial pixel over. Beautiful menu? See, I don't think so. It just felt really good because of PC. Not noisy, nosy. Okay. Oh, PC menus are like trying to swim through molasses. Okay, this is the hardest part of the fight right here, not having Luca attack. Frick. Might still be okay. I think I leaked too much ATB here, but we'll see. You know, kidding, we were actually like thinking maybe that's why the menus feel so weird. Oh, sorry, yeah. So for the manip, we hit the one on the right, and non-manip, you hit the one on the left. Now, that being said, I don't know if we're actually still on it or not. We're gonna find out really freaking quick. Because we're not supposed to heal on this fight. Okay, crit, good. We might be okay. Sorry, I'm gonna miss some stuff. Also, good to see you, kidding. Luca. So here we kind of get, like, basically God RNG is what we're set up for, where Masamune just walks back and forth a whole bunch. Not for the entirety of the fight, but for a lot of it. It's so good to start a stream at like 8 o'clock and then you're done by like 2 or 3 and then you have the rest of the Saturday. Oh. Crit, good. I think we're in business, boys. Oh yeah, Crimson, Bracken, welcome on in. So now the only thing that I worry about here is if we have this subpixel frickery happen. We want him to start storing his energy. Ah. Good. Okay, this is what we want. Slicey dicey, and away we go. So we should save a stupid amount of time on the next fight because I had to do a grind fight that took way too freaking long to do. We golded that? She looks like a sexy and wild, specifically Swedish. Maybe she couldn't be Czech? Shake my head. I forgot that's the spot where we could actually get a gold because I took some golds from Hundo, but I had to take that Hundo gold out because we grabbed the silver earring in this route, whereas in the Hundo manip, we don't. Also, we're back on RNG, baby. Yay! So knowing that... Oh, I still have like that time to save on Zombor later on too, but run hasn't been beautiful, but you know, it has been a thing that does exist. Has still been a very decent one. So it turns out if you hit the A button, you talk to people faster. All right, guys, did you get your money in for new? Gonna find out. Oh, nothing here. Dude. I spent all my money. Lend me 30K. I'll pay you back next week, and I promise I'm good for it. Okay, so you guys remember when we were talking about glitchless all endings? I think I'll set up a sub goal for it. It's not going to be an easy one to hit because it's all endings. We can do a vote for it one day if we do PC or just try and bring the SNES time down because the SNES all endings has a lot of frickin' time save on it as it is. But just the thing that I was kind of thinking about, like, because no one else is really going to run it. I said I'd run it again only if someone beat it. But maybe we can just do it as like a fun little one-off or something if we make a goal, community goal for it, I suppose. Remember to go and talk to what's his nuts. One thing I need to remember to do. Like, you can't do menus like that in PC. I don't care who you are. You can't do menus like that in PC. You think he wants to try and do a manipulated 11-hour run? Okay. The issue with the run, okay, this is why I think no one would actually, it's a idea, like the idea of it is cool. The issue with it is you have to sit through the endings, which is fine, whatever. There's 11 of them, 12 of them. Fighting Lavos, like, what is it, 8 times the exact same way or something like that, gets a little, it pulls on your brain. Oh, he went straight into hit. Couldn't even hit me with a, yo, how you doing? Okay, this fight's kind of fricked because we need to get into Robo's thing quick. He's on attack and he has a bit of a, never mind, I'm a god at it now. Where did I get that from? Isn't that Joey from Friends? Yo, how you doing? Anti-squid. That's every squid. Also, squids have 10 arms. I only see 2. My wife loves Friends. Where does Friends take place? Isn't that New York City? Oh man, I just realized something, guys. There's no FMVs now. Who do I think will take... Unless Boston, like, falls apart or somebody figures out Boston. I don't know. I feel like Boston's gonna take it. I know that's like the easy answer, but they've lost like 10 or 11 times this year or something. And they've played 70 games now or something. Like, that's a very good record. I think they almost got the record for like fastest to 50 wins or something, but the one game that they dropped lost to them. Sebabangs, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Hopefully like CT and the other thing I do? Oh, Final Fantasy 6. I follow hockey, probably not as close as I could, but I hear a lot of people talk about it. I mostly try and pay attention to my Eastern and Western team, the Sens and the Flames. But because the Sens are so close to Boston, you kind of just pick that up. What about curling? I don't watch curling. I hear more about curling on the talk radio thing that I listen to. So I keep up with it more than I think I should. All I know is that Saskatchewan hasn't got to represent the Canadian team in 40 or 50 years or something. They were like, had a shot at it this year and then they fricked it up. It's got a body for curling. What the frick? Curly's nuts, maybe. Wait, do you guys not have televised curling? I will say, if you want to just like veg out on a Sunday, just throw on some curling. It's like kind of fun to watch, even if you don't really like know what's going on. It's decently fun to watch. How curled are my nuts? That's gonna cost you to find that out. Oops. Oh, there was way more text boxes. Holy frick. Curling the nuts gives you chills. Makes me curl my toes. No one on the planet has Sunday after. What? You just need to watch a little bit of like CBC. Canadian Broadcast Channel, everybody. You know, during the curling season at the very least. Or is that a CTV thing? I'm starting to think everything is Doki Doki Panic. Berserker. Sick menu, bro. Where do I find? CT was freaking hard to find. I only found one Luca one that I liked. I have the Marl and Shala hugging one. I don't know. I don't even remember where it was. I just know I had to go delving. Like it took a while. Wait, why are we laughing at Canadian news? Oh. These are classy? That's what I thought. No, you don't look up hentai because then you just get a lot of nipples. And Twitch doesn't like nipples. Well, that's not true. Twitch doesn't like nipples if you're a small streamer. Twitch likes small nipples. If they like small nipples, they like my nipples. I mean, what? Someone say something? Celebrate. I don't have her. How am I supposed to celebrate it? So I'm gonna send in the time off request for the beginning of May to take off a week, and we'll see if we can stream enough in that time and keep our numbers somewhat up. Maybe they'll give it to me. What did I do? I haven't said anything to be canceled by yet. What, because I had small nipples? So small. Biden shot down those birds. I've seen Mei Mei's toes, and I don't like what I saw from them. Nice. Remember the movement for skipping the rock helm? This is not the first time I've talked about nips. Maybe these particular kinds of nips, yes. I actually don't know what you're talking about, Mimi. Have I actually sent you feet pictures? I'm not even memeing at this point. Oh, my baby. Oh, okay. Oh, my nips look like baby toes. Oh, bad. Important thing is to wait for the Nizbel attack. So after he does his attack, then we know that where his ATB is, then we can set it up so we can get the most amount out of this. Hold X for first attack. Attack during the Ayla crit, which is on this one. And then that's it for this round. I hope you guys don't really like Robo because, so we're gonna wait until after this animation is done to do our lightning attack. So you'll see also, Chrono just barely survives because we don't put the earring on him. Forget where they are. Oh yes, we also kill with exact damage. I did forget about that part. Like, exact. If anything were to go awry, he would live by that 1 HP. Dine made this one up, I think. Chrono attack once, let Ayla do her thing. And away we go. You guys want to see some time save? Wow. That's some good time save. A lot of it is trial and error, because we didn't want to have the silver earring on for this. So I was like, okay, let's try and go through like this and then see what happens. And then it would work or it wouldn't work and be like, okay, let's try this. That's what we did for Magus too. Before we had a consistent Magus 133 kind of happening. We had one set up for each of his exits aside from the 126 super sucky one. Can I say error? What's wrong with error? Hey Diane, if I ever actually decide to go with the Marl setup, I'm gonna need you to find me a new manip. Okay, thanks. Okay, thanks, bye. Oh, no, let's go here. Something doesn't feel right about me going there. We need to go make a sword before we bring it to Frog. He doesn't want no busted up sword and a rock. I'm happy Dine's hand is doing better. I'm very impressed that it's not infected. It is nice when you have you know, one Chrono living with 6 HP. And then so running into Melchior there pushes his script up a little faster. You think Frog wants magic? Ah, Frog doesn't even know magic really. Oh no, he knows magic exists. He just doesn't know that he can have it. My lips aren't that big. It's gonna take like 5 kisses to get across that boo-boo. Yeah, I think I've told you guys this before, but this run is pretty much identical now to Hundo. We did have extra pickups, but because we don't have such a requirement for money anymore. Oh, I remember one thing I need to do here. We need to go to Fiona's villa before we go to Flea. Or sorry, before we go to the magic, or the cave. So this bat skip doesn't matter other than it just loses us time. This is also a bird skip, not a bat skip. Lamp skip. Easy. Couldn't have done it last time and saved me a lot of stress. Cool. It's K. Keep forgetting what line it is where you actually get stuck on the mountain. And I keep thinking I can get close. No! Okay, need to get my legs up. Oh. Can I give you guys a workout tip? If you haven't been to the gym in, let's say, 2.5 weeks or so, because, I don't know, maybe you went on a 1-week trip out of country, and then you just took another week to get back into your work schedule. When you get back to the gym, it's okay to lower your weights just to get back into what you're doing. Because you do lose strength over like a week, and you lose cardio over like 4 days or something. I, however, am a very stubborn human being and said, I don't need to drop these weights. And so I went maybe a little too hard. And now my everything hurts. Don't hit on women at the gym. Well, I wouldn't do that anyways because I'm married. I haven't worked. You know what? Just do what feels comfortable to you. Push yourself until your muscle rips to shreds. That is how you get shredded. Whoa, wait. wait, hang on, hang on. What if I'm at a boxing gym and we're sparring? Am I not supposed to hit my opponent if she's a woman? Because I think I'm gonna not do very well in my sparring session if I don't hit them just because they're a woman. I don't... Guys, am I creepy looking? Just imagine everyone in their underwear, and then you pop just a massive boner. Okay. Well, I guess the answer to that is no. Yo!
These fists sergeant are neutral.
Nice. Poot, thanks so much for subscribing for 8 months. Fam, that's like... That's almost a year. I look like a Babadook. I don't know what a Babadook... I don't remember why I made a creepy emote, to be perfectly honest. Oh yeah, no. If you're gonna pop a massive if you're gonna pop a boner in a situation like that, it's gotta be like as big as it can go. Just do your best. Everybody's different. Whee.
Thanks for streaming, GLHF.
Yo, Westlake, thank you so much for subscribing. 9 months. That's almost a year. I was wondering if I go with the bit with Twitch baby thing, but did I go to Fiona? I did not, but that's okay. We can grab it later. There's also another backup I can do. It's not end of the world. It'll lose me like 8 seconds, I think we figured out. 8 or 10 seconds. It's not in my muscle memory to stop at Fiona's, so that's just one thing I have to like actively think about. The backup is in 600 AD before we go to Ozzy's fort. I just stop off and I buy a bunch of mid-ethers. Okay, Satara, this is the one, especially leg day. Especially leg day. Second day is always the worst. Fiona has nice jugs. You know, maybe I should try and look for some Fiona loots. I'm sure someone's gone out there and been like, you know that Fiona chick in 600 AD that has the forest? I'm sure I'd like to make some fun art about that. I didn't actually check. So this is usually where I check to see what's all going on. Oh, Altros is doing another Beanie 20. Nice. Beanie 20? Beanie 20? I think it's Beanie 20. B-Dude asks if he looks creepy. He is! Thanks, Pojo. I know this is about the Beanie 20, but just the fact that I read B-Dude asks if he looks creepy and then he said he is funny. Look like Ted Bundy on a date. Dude! I'm not even into dudes, and if I saw Ted Bundy on a dating app, I'd hop on that bone so fast. Go, Frog, go! Alright, so Frog should get hit here, which is ideal. Because it helps bring his HP lower for when we get to Flee. Off of RNG Manip, like, being off of RNG Manip here, that's, like, the only thing that kind of sucks about it. just because of how, if you do exclamation point flee, that is F-L-E-A, it kind of talks about how the flee, I guess we can call it AI lock, works. Okay, so we're gonna do a bright reload. Why am I playing the slow version? Because slow doesn't, or fast doesn't necessarily mean good. Vanguard, thanks so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it a bunch. Didn't have to do that, but again, anything that goes through right now is gonna go towards, that's F-L-E-E. I said F-L-E-A. Dang it. Anything that comes through is going to be put towards emotes and headers. Those are the two things that I really want to start banging away at. I put it off for far too long. And I also don't need the Twitch money to, you know, pay for bills that I couldn't, or that I was struggling to kind of pay for anyways. So, reset? We're a minute and a half ahead. What do you mean? Hey, if I see you guys in any other streamer Discord or streams, any other speedrunner streams, there we go. And you're not yelling reset 'cause they're not a minute 32 or faster. I'm throwing palms. Okay. Gotta wait for Robo on this, and then we can Chrono attack. No, sorry, Frog attack, Chrono rock and roll. Chrono is first. Frog is the second on the menu. This can get a little bit fricked. I can't believe he still didn't have his thing pop up. I know you actually do believe it because I know how this fight actually works now that I think about it. It shouldn't matter a huge deal. Ozzy's wearing a bra. Ah, I just got big boobs. Maybe that is bad. Guess I'll find out. Haha. I got an extra overkill in there. I didn't think Robo would actually make it there in time. So I just held X. Okay, this looks good. The front one is still down when we threw that out, so that's what we're looking for. Oh, you guys hype trained it too? Scam trained. I never say I'm good until I see my 200 HP. Then I know I'm good. Okay. Now I feel like we're good. Scam train at 69%. I wouldn't have it any other way. There was that one day when they had like uncapped hype train. And someone got up to like some really stupid level. Okay, so I know I was talking about like interactive fights. How this one is more interactive than the PC version. I'll give it up on the PC version that you actually do a little bit more in this one because this is kind of the frog show for this fight. Slash on the other hand.
Is speech to text.
Yeah, speech to text. I agree. So I don't really need to count these ones because we're just going to wait till the stair happens. So I'm just waiting for that. Okay, so 8 attacks after this. 1. 2. Frog does the most amount of damage. Gets to keep this lock going. Having anyone else attack would just be losing us time. Even in like a non-RNG minute thing. 5. 6. 7. There we go. There we go. We should save a little bit of time on Slash. We fell off of the manip last time because I think Robo actually got an extra level from me trying to fix my tech route shenanigans. Oh, it's over here. Why did I think it was on the other side? I don't know. So as long as we can keep this going. Robo is... Okay. Gonna do a little bit of a heal up after this. PC version, you're probably better off using techs like Cure Beam or Kiss for healing in between battles because you can just spam the button on it. And then you can keep using your... you can keep using your mid-tonics in battle just for extra shenanigans with the whole auto battle. However, for this, it's better off just to use tonics. If I remember right, the first phase went well. It was just Slash died at a different point than he was supposed to. He died a little bit earlier because he... If you put the power scarf on Robo instead of the power glove, you also frick up the manipulation. That just raises your attack by just a little bit. Flash attack Chrono. Frog crit again. And he should die on Chrono's attack. Yay. Feels so sad because when Frog dies, his tongue's sticking out. Like, homie's just been through a lot. You'll notice there's a lot of, in this fight, where it's like, wow, it's a good thing we got that healing. Gotta wait for the attack here. I'll see you on the flippy floppy, Mimi. Okay. That's the slash fight. Nice. Glove, scarf, bandana. And away we go. All right, we made it through Slash. That's good. Some famous rock example? I'm not saying you're lying. I hadn't heard that. Or unless you say it's like Flea, Ozzy, and whatever else, because then like no. But if it was like, you know, like some people were like, we called our band Grimalkin. Yeah. We had to wait for those Grimalkins to attack, by the way. That was intentional. Get to be a little bit faster on those. Just hitting the wrong timing with the A button. Just again, if we can get into the menu quicker, I'll feel more comfortable not sitting in it as long. Right now, it's acceptable. Slash! Flee! Ah! They appear to be dead. I thought it was going up, to be perfectly honest. Hold right up here and you can cut the corner. Okay, good. This room gives me the most anxiety because I always want to just run right through it. Because it's... I'm not going to go for a pulley push. That was good movement, though. Dude, that was actually really freaking good. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't want to jerk myself off about it, but that was kind of freaking clean. If I got that pulley push, it would have been freaking sick. Pulley push is like really freaking ATB tight. Can't jerk yourself off on Twitch. Not unless you're a big enough streamer. Oh, so yeah, we want fire barriers. Okay, we'll break it down a little bit more here. So, manipulating Magus. So far, everything has gone through Magus's castle the way it should. Now you can basically be like, will we drop it for Magus? Because Magus he kind of runs by his own rules. There's 6 different exits after killing Ozzy, and the chain that we attack, or the switch, lets us know basically where we're sitting. So, we want to see a 132. If we see 132, then we know that we have what we need for Magus. If I got a 133, I do have a manipulation for that as well, but I don't think it carries through onto like Nizbel 2 and stuff like that then, but at least we can still manipulate Magus. 126 is the worst one. Each manipulation does have a little bit different on what we actually get throughout that fight, but we still end up killing him in like 6 barriers or 7 barriers or something. Hey Prism, welcome on in. So typically this fight should be, we're gonna go fire barrier, then I think it goes water, fire, shadow fire, and then that means we also get the juicer where we can throw a fire sword before he gets his magic barrier up. So let's make sure that we don't hit anything we don't want to hit. We just want to hit the switches, otherwise the RNG is going to get fricked. And it seems if you have one little mess up, you go from getting like a 132, a 133, something that you really like, to a 126, which through all of our testing and practicing and stuff, is just a really sucky Magus. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It just frickin' sucks. Okay, 133. Is that what? Is it 133 that I want? Or 132 that I want? I can never remember. Dark Mail, Durker, Speedbelt. I may or may not be trying to take a peek at this while we go through this. Oh, it is 133. I should put that in my actual notes, by the way. I don't know why I keep thinking it's 132. Hey, Brood. Thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in. Yeah, I know it is 133. Oh, I do have it in the notes. It's just beside Magus's name. It says 133 last chain damage. I'm such an idiot. Oh, how has the streaming been, Brood? I basically get to see what you're doing at break, but I don't actually get to see how it's going or anything since We don't have a good enough connection node at the mine to actually have like stuff play. But I have enough to like load it up and be like, oh look, Brood is doing this today. Trying to keep up with my buds. SMRPG Armageddon. Didn't you do that already? Brood compared me to... Sounds about right. Very toxic streamer. This game, very wholesome. There's a new version. Ah! It is slightly different. Okay, we're gonna have Megas attack. Chrono's going to heal Chrono. Luke is gonna rip. And then on this next one, Chrono is going to hit Luca with... Okay. Luca, Kaiser. Wait for Geyser. So Chrono can... He heals himself here. Hey, Robomegas, welcome on in. Mid-tonic Luca. By Frog. This will put us into our last fire. Let a little bit of leakage happen just so that we can maybe avoid Frog not getting the not good crit. This battle is manipulated, yes. It's just a very stressful one. From this point on now we can relax. Did I leak too much? We're gonna find out. Oh, okay, no, we're fine. So we two cycle them here. The RNG in this game is very simplistic. Maybe a sub 211 on this? That'd still be cool. Should die here. Alright, cool. Cool, cool. Cool beans. Now we can all just take a breath for a second. Woo! Magus's castle on Manip is probably one of the most stressful things in this run. But, you know, when it goes the way it should go, that's good. That's not my best okay, what was my best Magus kill? I was getting a bit messed up trying to fire sword animations. Need to turn down OBS. Like it was peaking? Hair? Bring it down from 10.5 to 12. Minus 10.5 to 12. I'll take a peek at it. Like right now, my voice hits yellow because that's just always how I have it. This music right now is about 2/3 of the way to yellow. So I could see, I don't know if I'd say peaking, but it definitely might be hitting like the yellow there. But the mic also handles the peaking a lot better than the SNES might. Or the SNES setup might, I should say. Oh man, I'm actually gonna have to try on these skips. Frick. Okay. Fine. It's fine. It's worked well enough for the mic. I know. Music's so good. I know I've said before, but I'll say it again. If you're gonna speedrun a game where you just absolutely adore the music. Because you just listen to it way too much. I shouldn't say way too much, but... Am I gonna get D4? No. I played 3, didn't love it. Apparently 2 is absolutely baller sauce, but that wasn't really a thing that I was doing. I mean, also, I guess play a game that you, like, really enjoy to play. But when you're playing something, like, if I'm just sitting here and I was like, man, I hate this song. You're just like, you're just feeling the rage. Technically, I should do this menu here because when you open your menu on the overworld, you cause a little bit of lag. Because a lot of the time we need to do it because we're using shelters or something. Oh, there you go. So that defender on there is, I'm just putting it on early because I'm bad. And I don't want Frog to attack these things. Because that throws off my manip. Well, apparently Diablo 4 is out because people are playing it. Because someone was like, does your Twitch just have it where just everybody's playing Diablo 4? And I was like, no. Oh, it's the beta. See, I'm more of an alpha. How's it going, Dilly? Hey, Dilly, I got a 413 in PC last night. Barely, it was like a 413.50, but I got a 413. Frick! Oh, we'll just lose 11 billion seconds there. Okay, I guess I stepped 2 steps there. 2 pixels. Terrible nest. Terrible. I'm wondering if I just throw the silver earring on Luca here. You gotta pre-order or buy a sandwich from KFC. I had Popeyes last night. I still think KFC is better. I think it's just because I grew up on it that I like it better, but I just like KFC more than Popeyes. Popeyes is good. I'm not saying it isn't. I'm just saying the KFC is it hits something special, you know? Mistro, power scarf. Bandana. Over here. You're the only person. I don't know. My wife thinks the same. My dad thinks the same. My sister thinks the same. It's seems to be a pretty unanimous thing. KFC hits the toilet so fast. Popeyes had me painting the toilet this morning. Tell you that much for certain. We were raised in a cult. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Okay, let's get Kino out of here, shall we? I mean, 21044 is still a pretty good Mega Stone. Saying. Just saying. I mean, it's not what we got in PC yesterday, but that's just not fair to compare to. I don't remember what yesterday's was. I think it wasn't Amaze Balls, but it was still pretty good. PC version also doesn't like to give me good Maguses. The best I've got is like 8 barriers. Granted, I've only done that fight, I guess, 5 times, but he still doesn't want to give me anything good. First one was like 20. Second one was like 16 or something. Like, dude, this is stupid. Give me so many. Oh, let's see if we get the shimmy here. Oh, the shimmy! I love that shimmy. I don't actually know what causes the shimmy, by the way. I just like when it happens. And now we're gonna do this fight 7 times. And unlike so in the PC version, you need to like generate lag to make this fight happen. Here, I guess the game is just laggy enough that it does it itself, question mark? I had to explain to my wife what a bard is the other day. Like, is this just a nerd thing to know what a bard is, or like, how does this work? I was like, you know, like a minstrel, kind of. And then she's like, what are you saying to me? And I'm like, Like that guy from The Hobbit? No, not like that guy. How do you guys feel about that D&D movie that's coming out? I'm sure it'll be fine. It just looks like very generic fantasy movie. D&D movie looks boring. I'm sure it would be enjoyable. But like, I don't know. It feels like it'd be one of those movies where if you get it, you get it, and if you don't, you're just gonna be like, all right, sure. I want Poot to get onto Rotten Tomatoes and be like, yo, what is this garbage? Wait, they've released D&D movies before? Am I this much out of the loop? Oh, I am this much out of the loop. That's crazy. They were all very meh. Oh, fair enough. So what you're saying is I'm not missing much. Have to remember that Luca has silver. That's just to raise survivability on this fight. So even if we were like on the manip for this, we won't be just because Luca is down his speed. I think we might actually be on still. But Luca's down that speed, so I don't know if it'll still work out or not. I'm gonna kind of try and rock it. That happens pretty early. Oh my frick, are we gonna get through this? Somewhat manipulated? I can put the bandana back on what's her nuts? Oh my frick. Okay. Other than all that time we lost from setting up badly, we just had a really bad dactyl nest, is basically what this all is. Easy claps. That's why Pants is clapping. Ruby Vest Power Glove. That's in case I frick up the skip. Here we go. Also, Slofty, how are we doing today? The bigger the franchise, the more likely you're going to get a copy-paste plot from another. And if you really break it down, a lot of stories are pretty... Okay, if you break it really down, every story is essentially the same. But... like, if you're gonna have, like, an action spy movie, or even, like, a John Wick or Bourne movie type thing, the movie only really plays out a couple of ways. Now we have to wait for 6 attacks. This is my least favorite fight. It has a beginning and end. It has a beginning and end, and things happen in between. All I know is it's after the next chomp is when we gotta do stuff, and I think Luca gets chomped. Even non-manip, this just like happens every freaking time. Okay, so there is a speed tie shenanigans that we're trying to kind of deal with here. Hopefully Ayla's turn pops up first. Cool. This means we break the speed tie. And now I can just go mashing on my merry way. This is where you save a little bit of time on this fight. If you can get the... We have to break at the speed tie here and on the next one. Speed ties can be RNG... Or they are RNG... affected. There's one other piece to it. There was a thing with, like... Your speed is slightly, like in the speed tie shenanigans at least, slightly affected to what, like, attack your cursor's on or something like that. James Bond is just the same mark with different faces. Hey, hot, sexy British dude goes and bangs chicks and kills people. And looks good doing it. Huh, I do get that in. How about that? I don't think we get this cat attack in. Oh. Okay, good. The game didn't even, like, taunt me with it. So after this, we're just gonna do a couple of flame kicks. Or sorry, a few flame kicks. We're gonna do 3 of them. This is just to kind of whittle his health down, so once we get into the next section of this fight. Cool. We can actually kill him. Expect to revive a lot. We want our HP to be low so that when he does the chomp, he doesn't get healed by much. Also, we're going to want our HP to be lower when we get to the golem. Someone's dying here, though, because they're going to get chomped on. For 32, you love to see it. Probably going to be one more death at the very least. Oh, she does take that much damage off of that. Also a very low heal. You love to see it. And now we just kind of do the same thing we were doing last time. Cat attack, fire sword. This fight, manipped and non-manipped, is basically the same thing, and it's not... It's a pretty dry fight. Speed tie broken. Everybody's happy. Now we just push the A button to win. Probably one more cycle, I think. I actually don't know. I think it's the cat attack that kills. Which looks about right. Never mind. Cool. Cool beans. I didn't think it was that good of a split, but here we are. Only 53 seconds off of my best time. How about that? It's almost like if you don't run a game or a category a lot, early on you can get a lot of golds. Also, if you swap over to console from emulator after emulator was running at a slower frame rate. That would also probably have some sorts of effect on things. Which is exactly what I did. Running on the console is a new thing as of like beginning of the month, I think. And since we only do weekend runs, that means we haven't done a lot of runs. Especially since last weekend was PC weekend. I do think when I do that, if I get my vacation request and everything off, now I can play to my full potential. Just missed the bet. Oh, and we're not going to see the other one. Dang it. You know what? I'm going to compare this for a second. We're only like 25 seconds behind my hundo. That's interesting. I'm not going to turn this into a hundo, but there will be a point when we can start like choosing which one we want to run by the time we get to... Blackbird, I guess? Oh. But yeah. Good news all around so far. Also, hopefully all those errands went super well, Northrex. And away we go. Watch the VOD. Duh. And it's like, wow, maybe I don't like that Rex. Or sorry, I don't like that Tyranno that much. This may be a hot take, and I could see why maybe it would be a hot take, but I think the SNES version looks better than the PC version. PC version on their, whatever they call it, like the high res look, basically looks like they just took out all the shading and was like, look, it's high res. That part looks garbage. The original looks not as bad, but I think this still looks better. Is this a boomer opinion? Or is B-Dude onto something? Oh, is it standard that the remake doesn't look as good? There's parts of it where it doesn't look bad. Like maybe even better, but there are other parts. Do I play on a CRT? Technically, I'm playing on an HD TV. I have it going through a RetroTink. RetroTink 5X. Oh. Aw, that means I'm a snob. But if you're worried about like I guess there's no scan lines. Oh yeah, I don't need to do that. Oh. Oh, what would actually be my cutoff then? Cutoff would have to be like before Black Omen, because you'd have to talk to the lady. Yeah, no, that's fair with the scan lines. I was just kind of working my way through the process here. Ain't no SNES game ever in existence look better than the PC game badge. How come Earthbound doesn't get wrecked? I mean, get graced with remakes? How come they just get to have manipulations? They get to just have a good old fun time, a nice little run. As far as I'm aware, there's no Earthbound remake, remaster, no pixel remaster Earthboundies. Pretty sure a ton of people would eat it up. Listen, I just say they get to suffer like the rest of us. That's funny. I think even if it's kind of ragtag, I'm just kind of thinking in a lot of different branches here. I think I'm gonna at least like try and do even if it's like a half-done job of kind of how I want to set up my headers down below. Then if I end up paying someone to do it, then I can be like, well, I kind of have it like set up somewhat. I just need like better art of it. Interesting that Ayla was first. Very interesting. Earthbound, whoa, wait, Earthbound CT Rando, game over reset. Dang it! Guess we'll try again. Yeah, so the goal that I'm going for here is try and get the headers done before... I hope they give me that week off. It's a birthday week. Come on. Actually, it's gonna be a week and a day, because there's a chance I can go and see the old troop graduate. So that's kind of the one thing. That would be kind of cool to go and do. Forbidden to lose any battle under any circumstance. Oh, I don't know where that came from. Dude, it came from your mouth, lol. When you're right, you're right. We would just have to grind more. Do you like that fight that we do outside of Nisbel too? Because we're probably just gonna do that for a long time. Oh, that includes the Antiquity Lavos too. Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna grind for a really, really long time. That Antiquity Lavos has like 2 times all stats from when we normally fight them, but just the shell, if I'm correct on that. Ah, 2 times stats and 3 times HP. Oh. That's a lot of Omega Flares. With a character that we can't even do for... The excuses are we don't want to do it! Which I guess is an excuse. How about this? You do it first, Northrex, and then I'll come through. After Dine does it. Alright, so we're gonna go to 1000 AD. We're gonna grab a Swallow Sword. Ha ha ha. Way better than the Spit Sword. Ah, he made the joke, lol. As we go. Oh, baby, I might get to have some lunch after this, too. Nice when you can get things rolling kind of early. This is the other unfortunate thing with, like, wanting to stream and also, like, working the way I am. I do need to try and do stuff on my weekends, so I can't stream the entire weekend. So, if I can get a run rolling early and then just get her through, that's good, that's cool. That means we only stream for... I think today will be like 5-ish hours by the time we're kind of done. Because we did have a little bit of a rough start early. But like a one and done, you're looking at like a 4.5 hour stream. But when we get to, like, if we get that week off or whatever else, I will actually try and do 7/8s. Even if it's just like, all right, cool, we had a really good run and whatever else, let's just, there's a CT randomizer. It looks like it could be kind of fun to do. It's kind of like Beyond Chaos for FF6. That can be on the back burner. I lost that Beyond Chaos seed because it's been so long since we played it. We're doing the eye thing. I don't like these things freak me out just because of the eye thing. This is the real creep. I don't know if there's a battle where they're actually facing forwards. If I can get their eyes to do this, I would make that an animated emote. Just for how nightmare fuelish it is. But here we are in the good old sewers. Okay, I think I've got the PC kind of cleaned out of the system now. Like, things feel right. It doesn't feel like we're going atrociously slow. I don't have this need. Dine, you were right. I haven't done it, but there's definitely been times where I'm like, I should hit the auto battle button to make this go faster. I'm like, I can't. I can't. But we're getting that kind of wedged out. Don't want to auto battle. Hello, kitty. Don't touch the kitty. Kitty's bad. Don't recycle. Recycling's bad. Don't eat the cheese. Cheese is bad. Saving? Saving's bad. Don't pay attention to the fact that I'm going to be doing a save in a very short amount of time here. We'll call it... Oh, wait. We'll call the eye thing B-Dude cute. Oh, no. This is what B-Dude looks like on a good day. I think Luca is on Flame Kick. However, that's not Luca. Oh, get kicked on. The PS4 Phenom. Is it Phenom or Phenom? I've heard people say it both ways. Wait, I can use angles. Either works. Are you sure? Gotta remember, this is Twitch. There's only... Everything is an absolute. It either do or it don't. There is no nothing else. Don't you know there, Ray? So I kind of lied to you today, Pojo, but I also didn't. Technically, today is supposed to be cardio day, but with the way that my legs feel, and the fact that I skipped arm day yesterday so I could do this race with Dine and Hobbs because of DST and how I don't do it, we're now 2 hours apart instead of 1. They didn't want to be running. I guess they didn't want to do a speed run after a long day at work, all the way till like 2:30 in the morning or something. I don't know. A little bit weird. I was like, I'll just do it today. So we're doing arm day today. Boxing tomorrow. We'll skip cardio. One thing that I do after leg day, tell me if you think this is a good idea or a bad idea. I try to run a somewhat hard kilometer, 1K. I say somewhat hard because it's like, wrong buttons. It's more like just try and get it done in 5 minutes or less. So it's not like hard. It's hard after a leg day. I'll say that much. Try and run a 5K, or sorry, a 5 minute 1 kilometer after a leg day. You're just like, but I like doing a run after leg day just because it gets that blood flowing there a little bit, and it does seem to make the pain hurt less. Yeah, the VO2 max thresholds. That's what I was thinking. Oh, this is not good movement. I don't think we're gonna beat the kid. So we're gonna do another what's called bright reload. Screen goes bright. I hit the A button as soon as it goes bright. Rolo kick, not that. What is it called in the PC version? Rodilio kick or something like that? And the two, like, I keep... The two rows really just fricks me up. But it doesn't in FF4, but I guess just because I'm used to it. Like, that's its own little world, its own little box. So here is not going to be a slumber party. The only slumber party we're going to be having is Mr. Blue Man going to sleep. With the manipulated, actually this is a really fun manipulated fight just because everything kind of lines up where I have time to put stuff in. There's no tight inputs. Aside from like holding X at the beginning of the fight. Other than that, you basically queue everything up while stuff is happening. Like that's the toughest one, I just held X. Oh yeah, we do actually get a slumber party. I lied. I forgot so Kiss removes sleep. So if you're ever in this fight and you want to just get rid of that, just throw a Kiss out. Okay, we just keep doing this until Ayla does a crit. These attacks right now are currently keeping Mudib from healing. One more attack from Ayla. Usually fight, and my fight to the Kiss too. That's very wholesome. We're gonna wait for Muddim to attack. Chrono should just barely live. And by just barely live, I mean he just barely lives. And that's why manip fights can be kind of fun sometimes. Three HP, ladies and gentlemen. 3 HP! But the beauty of that is not only do we get a really good Muddim fight, because we need to kill a Rubble, we literally get the fastest Rubble you can get. A Chrono crit right off the hop. One turn, easy. That was one of my big time saves in the PC run yesterday, is we had a second try Rubble. Easiest time save in my life, because I just auto battle and I go take a leak. Not for that spot, actually, but you could, if you had a bad Rubble. Power Sarv, Light Scope, Mana. Power Scarf, Sight Scope, Bandana, Durker. Oh, a little bit slow. By a little bit, I mean really slow. I don't think I even need to do a lot of that. Unless I'm taking stuff off. Like, I don't really know. I think Frog has Defender on. So I probably don't need to put the Berserker on him because that's just for... Oh, no, wait. He does actually need it. Never mind. I lie. Needs it for when we go to Ozzy's Fort. And now we get Falcon Hit, which is busted. You get that ×4 damage from the spin cut. We just put the Swallow Sword on Chrono, which is absolutely broken by this point in the game. And just the fact that it's just a pretty hard-hitting attack in general. And it hits things in a line, and most of the stuff we're going to be hitting is going to be sitting in a line. Like, what more could he ask for? Now, we used to go down to the bottom right and grab some stuff. I think I routed that out on the last PB already. So I was like, I don't want to grab guild. Yeah, sure. You basically get, isn't spin cut damage 4 times? You basically get AoE spin cut. There's only 2? Yo, Slofty, thanks so much for the 69 biddies. Nice. You know, it wasn't nice. I was picking up the magic cap, but nice. Appreciate it so much. Just putting a little bit into the Twitch header fund. Appreciate it. Uh-oh, I got rumblies in my tumblies. I will say, every time I start a fight, I, like, worry about if I need to turn off auto battle, and I'm like... So... Below, you know, below like every stream, there's like the about me and whatever else section. Mine is very sorely lacking. And so I'm gonna work on a couple just at least to see how they go, but it'll either go towards that or emotes, honestly. And then we can make that look like it's actually worth looking at. It's about as bare bones as it can get right now. So I wouldn't mind making it look like I actually care. I'm going a little bit quick on mashing the A button. Chrono, can you just be a little bit faster? Go emotes with the AI gen. Maybe. Much am I paying? Right now, nothing, because I just put money in for some emotes. As of like yesterday. I think it was like a cyan smirk, a real Celeste facepalm, a Terra Mad, Ayla Kiss, and Shala Wink is what I went with for now. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, this has been a bad fight. I don't think I've actually hit this properly once. There we go. There we go. Well, maybe I didn't cut everything out of this. Ah, maybe I did. The menu was just a little bit better. I don't know. Either way, we're on sub 420 pace. So that's cool. Did I succeed? In? Whenever you're around Sitar, I always feel like I've succeeded. Ah, yes, we shelter before antiquity because we don't talk to... Yes. Shouldn't matter when we do it. That's how we do it. My notes were kind of getting raffle stomped by Hobbs and Dine yesterday. And there's one thing. Okay, so you guys said that I didn't have it in blue, that you need 48 MP on Chrono and Ayla for the next fight, so shelter. In the any percent manip notes, it is blue there, so that's funny. Apparently I didn't highlight it blue as for a menu on the PC version, but in this version of notes I did. Oopsie! Okay, so we're gonna go through... We'll do a shelter when we're on Zeal so that we can hear good music while we shelter instead of just... Oh, no! Ever notice that Dalton has a cross in his head for, just his hairline? Fun little fact. Chrono's like, I will do it. If anyone can finish this game, it's Chrono. Am I right? Or am I right? Oh, sorry, Z. I meant Z. My bad. The ant from, frickin' Ants. Dalton isn't really one-shotting. He just has a lot of knockback. So he's just knocking stuff back and then he's, doing his thing. Now the new goal should be P-Town getting sub 415. So we healed. Hang on, I'm just making sure I got this little bit of routing. It was so 3 days. So we don't need to talk to the lady. This feels weird going this way. Dustin, how could you? Okay, so whoever initiates the dual attack here is the one who gets hit by the bowling ball attack. Oh, she is on Falcon. Okay, good. I wasn't sure. So he should be dead on this next one here. Wait, hit AB? Wait, I just hit the auto battle button. Oh, AB stands for auto battle. I'm like, what happens if you hit A and B at the same time? You know what? I'm an idiot. There, I said it. Yeah, no, Hi, my name is Beatu, and I'd like to, welcome myself to the conversation. I disagree. Alright, we're gonna find out what happens if we, don't put the Miso mail on. I think this is the one thing we were like, well, let's see what happens. There is a bit of we'll see what happens in this since we did that rerouting and I've been cutting some stuff out. I don't think the cutting of the stuff out has really saved us a lot of time. Gonna die? Well, Chrono is gonna die. Yeah, I think it's just you lose the red vest and away you go. I don't think he needs the extra whatever. But how's it going today, Genry? Like, it's mostly just me thinking about damage for, like, this. Because it's really just going to be this section, which really shouldn't be that big of an issue until I remember why it might be an issue. But we'll figure that out when we get to it. Oh, look at this. Henry, do you know how old Shala is? I actually don't know how old Shala is. Because I have one with her too. It also has Marl in it. What the frick was that pattern? Alright, fair enough. You know what? When you're right, you're right. Rude, is that supposed to be a pun? Shall I ask a girl her age? Is that what we're going with that? Shala's like 12. You know what? Red Slash knows everything. Oh, I'm gonna get a little bit greedy with it at least. Oh, I think he moved out of the way. So this just means I have to auto attack the Vargas Jin thingy. I think that's where that ends up slightly diverging. Not a huge deal. Well, the golems get stopped on both. Wait, oh, words. Will both golems get stopped on the first try? Oh, yesterday in the PC run, I forgot about this. So, Marl was dead for... No, not Marl. Luca was dead for Zombor. So I had to do an extra one of these fights. So, you know, there's like free time save right there. I actually completely forgot about that when we were talking about time saves yesterday. But I took an extra one of these fights. Spit it out. I'm trying, dude. Yeah, bleh, bleh, bleh. Just need to get that out of my system right there. Bleh. I feel bad sometimes. It's like, that's just like the thing that your body just like want when you start fricking up your words. And then you just need to like, bleh, bleh, just get it out. Whenever I go like, bleh, bleh, I feel like Jimmy from South Park. The mumble rapper. Yo, that me. Yo. I've never tried it. Can you open your menu between these things? I've never thought about it. Like if you needed to ether or something. Only on the okay. Sick. Or okay, no, wait. Even if you did that, is it just called menu glitch, where you open it up when you're not supposed to be able to? Face and neck tap. What would I get? There it is. We almost volt plated. Volt bit? Volt bit. Oh my frick. This is fine. This is fine. I mean, I beat him. But it turns out that doesn't matter. Wait, what sort of clout are we talking? Like, okay, wait. First, I need to know what I'm getting on my body, and then I need to know what the clout is that I'm gonna get from it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna, like, get a green dot. I'm gonna get Lil Bed Dude Mumble Rapper. Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. You can't do this. You cannot do that skip in PC. I frickin' tried. It just doesn't happen. All the skips are easier, and then for some reason, I swear maybe it's just like a thing that they did with the hurt. Well, no, even hurt box changing of Chrono wouldn't matter there. So maybe the scouts are bigger? Because I have this theory that Chrono has a smaller physical hurt box. Really? Huh, I've never opened and closed my menu 3 times and not had it pop up. That was cool. Too cool for school. Alright, first thing we need to remember, we need to cast lightning at the beginning of this fight. There it is. The good news is, is we don't have to heal Robo. Robo's the only one we care about living this fight. Actually, that's not entirely true. I wouldn't mind Ayla living this just for any extra experience she may or may not get. I'm sure I did last night!
Bude, your split rename cost takes more time to save up than the entire leg of time spanning Chrono Trigger. Let's change history and lower it to those mean gift coins. Your viewers will thank you for the epic win.
Whenever I see text-to-speech happen... Oh, it wasn't streamed though, so I wasn't like expecting you to know. I just... memeing mostly. Yeah, we got a 413 or something. I knew, every time I see Brood and text-to-speech, I already know. I already know what it's gonna be. Every time. Every time. Where did we lose 13 seconds? The dudes didn't group up super nice. There's really no point to having them so expensive. It's not even that expensive! Also, it means I don't have to change them that much. Come on, Brew. Don't make me actually make them expensive. Don't make me do it. How come I... Oh! Never mind. I'm stupid. I understand now why I can't change it. It's all come together. All right, Brood. Let's talk business here. If you wanted to talk an actual real, not meme low, not meme high cost, what are we talking here? Show me a number. And then we'll talk about why that number is wrong. Haha! Where's the... I don't know. There's been a bunch of things that I've kind of forgot to do. Win some predictions, my dude! Sometimes you gotta... What? How does that saying go? You gotta spend money to make money? No, I like the 100k hydrate because it was kind of memey. Did I say spend? No. Did I say spend to spend? I'm pretty sure I said spend to make. Did I not? Yeah. You gotta spend money to make money. That's the same. Yeah. No, so the idea with the hydrate thing is most people on Twitch are late teens to adults. You should know by now that when your body says, I'm thirsty, that you can go, you know what? I will take a drink. But no, apparently this is not a thing that the... More than that, this is an old man rant, by the way. We're just getting the old man rant out. Someone needs to go, hey, Twitch chat, you need to let me know when I'm thirsty so that I can keep myself hydrated with this water that I keep beside me and I see it every, I don't know, 15 seconds when my mind and my eyes aren't looking at the screen. And you go, oh, look, it's water. Whoa. No? Come on, Genry, ride with me on this old man train. Time for a soda? Dude, it's not even noon for me. Okay, the other thing you have to think about, Brood, is how many points some people have. All glasses salt water. I'm pretty sure I'm salty enough. I'll talk with my investors and we'll see what we come up with.
Shut up, tree hooker.
What are you on? So the reason Genry always calls me a tree hooker is because I'm tall and I always come with the good wood. In case you were wondering. It was something like that that I said once upon a time. What are you on, a diet or? What's wrong with drinking water? Need some diet water. Where are you guys getting this sugar-free water? Who was it? Oh, Driscoll was telling me once upon a time that Americans don't have water. They just have Diet Coke come out of the taps. And I'm like, dang, that's crazy. Real men drink energy drinks and coffee. And then they get so hyped up that they smash their hand on an I-beam. Then they can't feel their forefinger and thumb for a little bit. I only drink vegan water. Okay, we're gonna brainstorm here. I'm rolling on this for a second. What do you think vegan water could mean? So, like, it can't be recycled water that, like, you know, has been purified from, like, human waste and stuff like that. That can't count. Is it allowed to have chemicals and stuff? Is that okay? Oh, you can't drink water. Yeah, so you couldn't drink water that, like, fish have been in because then you kind of have, like, some meat in there. Water that hasn't been splashed on farm. Hey, as someone who used to get paid $2.18 an hour to splash water on farm animals' nuts, we need that nut splashing. Oh, you guys didn't do that growing up as a kid? That's weird. Look at Halo Robo, correct. Okay. So it should be A down A, up A up. How big is my pup? About the same as he was last time. Yo, what's up, Morty? You living your best life, fam, or what? Now that's a menu. Morning, you know what? I like vegan water as morning dew. I like that. Bottles of 1 liter water that cost 15. Oh, straight. It's only ice cap water. You either get ice cap water or morning dew. The ice cap water can't have touched the water. It has to be like can't have touched like the ocean. It has to always be above. And that's why it costs $18 per liter. Maybe 22 in the next little bit. I graduate in 2 weeks. Let's go. Hey, Sinister, welcome on in. Streaming Chrono Trigger today and tomorrow. Probably next week and as well. I only get to play video games on the weekends. I think I could like try and like casually play a little bit of something on like a Monday night maybe, because that's the one night where I don't work out. Yeah, well, I guess I also don't work out on Wednesday night, but that's couples night with the lady. But yeah, we're just looking to see if we can bring this time down. This is a category that hasn't really been run. Poexel kind of did a little bit of work on it for a marathon. Corp grinded out a little bit with non-manip, and I was like, you know what? No, I'm not graduating. Morty's graduating. So it's not a very ran category. It would be fun to see people kind of pick it up because the category actually isn't as bad as we thought it was. And it is an hour shorter than Hundo, so if you wanted to play CT, but just do a little bit of something shorter. This is your category. Corp got a really good time. He has like a 425 or something. That's non-manip. Frick. Time loss. So with the way that we have the party oriented right now is Robo and Luca aren't actually in battle, but they still have their hurt boxes up, so the enemies can't make their way to Ayla. They just kind of cuck them. Why the Rust Tyranno? Of all the things that you picked, James, why'd you pick Rust? And I'm not saying that's a bad one to pick. I'm curious why, you know, you look at every single boss and then you're like, this is done. You know what? Fair enough. That's a good answer. This fight is pretty sick because I don't have to do anything. That's not true. I do actually have to do one thing. Hey, Defiant, thank you for the good luck. Welcome on in. There we go. We learned Fire Tackle. Good. Berserk Mega Strats are pretty sick. If I get this down to something that I'm happy with, which maybe after like next weekend, maybe we'll go back to Hundo, because that would be fun. And of all the flack that I gave the PC version, I will say it did help me kind of de-rust the Hundo part of this, since I haven't actually ran Hundo since October, I think it was, when I did that Shuffler run. So at least it kind of got my, like, obviously the manip stuff isn't going to work and whatever else, which there's a little bit of manip in there, but not really, for as far as the Hundo stuff goes. Oh no, wait, there actually is a decent amount, never mind. But at least it like got me back into like, okay, this is where I need to go, this is what I need to do, blah, 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 blah. So the first time I ran it, I was struggling. Like, dang it, what am I trying to do again? Then we were moving in diagonals, I'm like, dude, I don't know what's going on anymore. Kind of a slow start already. This fight is pretty freaking simple. You hit him with a fire attack, he's gonna hit you with an opposite magic attack. So he insta does this. We always heal up with a lapis, so you can... That's the first time I've ever seen that. Dude, what do you got against Robo? What the frick? Homie's got a vendetta. Other than the counters? Okay, so the one that I was gonna say is you do your attack, he counters, and then you already have Lapis queued up, so away you go. But he got that attack in before the Lapis, and I've never seen that before. So, oh, hang on, I have to remember what buttons to push here. The only stuff that we don't get back is money. Even though you say you don't care about anything, you're gonna get all of your items and your equipment back. But money you don't get back. And it looks like it reverts it to what you had equipped before you went onto the Blackbird. So even though we put the Kaiser arm on Robo, because we were talking about this yesterday during our little Discord race, which, if anyone isn't in the Discord, can you just check to see if this link actually still works? I think I found one that works infinitely. Where was I going with this? What was I talking about? I totally just lost my thought process here. Oh my frick. I'm sorry, guys. I completely got lost in the sauce on what I was Oh, stuff on the ship. Right. Okay, I got back onto it. So because we put the Kaiser arm on, even though we still have Robo in the party, the Kaiser arm is off because he went into that with the Mirage arm on. And he gets that auto-equipped on again because that's just what he had prior. So that's why I kind of went to the, okay, it must just go back to what you had on before because he skipped grabbing everything. Is someone smarter and knows more about the game would probably just be able to like be like, yeah, that's what it is. But I'll just go with it's my theory. When the AI take over, what role? Well, AI needs electricity, and I'm an electrician, so I'm pretty sure things will be like, hey, we need some power over here, by the way. I needed to buy stuff. That's fine, we can do that on our way back. I forgot that we buy our stuff there. Okay, so we don't want to fight Magus because we want him to be on our party. No, I do not wish to fight you. Yay! We did it! Eat Magus? Eat him? It's probably very sinewy. Sinewy? Frick. I'm bad at counting how many times I hit the B button. Okay, go and buy these helms and... Sorry, body, suit, and... Oh. I still... Why did I... That's called autopilot. Typically you don't want... Especially if it's more intricate, you don't want to speedrun the electricity, because then, bad things happen. People can get hurt. And then you have to fill out reports. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that my singing's gonna be a little bit off because of the Elgato lag. You guys are technically seeing like a second and a half behind what I see. Okay, go buy the stuff that I completely forgot about. There we go. Now we got him. So we're gonna want to get onto Death Peak, even though we don't want Chrono. The crackers are just really good to grind off of. In this, or in the PC version, I guess they're called blood yolks? Something like that. Sounds kind of gross if you ask me. All right, so we go to Toma's, and then we go to Do the Beckler's game. Oh, baby. We have to do the game to its full completion, too. We have to get all 22 turns done, or turns completed. Especially since I just spent a whole bunch of money. Ooh, good line. I actually wasn't 100% sure. Small thing, but I love the little shiny speckle. Oh, frick. Alright, this is a path that we can take. Okay. Why is laugh? Don't have to do any of this other shenanigans. Why is laugh? Why is laugh? Okay, surprise, but wise laugh. Yeah, wise laugh. Let's go. I swear they changed the timings. In some of those. Like, the one there, I hit the button at the same timing as everything else, but it just didn't happen. I had to hit the button again. I'm like, don't do this to me, please. Frick! I keep missing that split. Supposed to split as soon as you leave the mini game. So we're gonna go to Aerith's Dome because there's a gold earring in there that we're gonna need. This is to raise Ayla's HP so that when she does Dino Tail, it does a lot more damage. I'm just trying to remember the movement through here because this spot's kind of... Excuse me? Interesting. Like, these guys have small hurt boxes. So, like, you can usually just, like, run right around them. So that's why I was a little confused why that one hit me. Grab chest 2 and 4. Good movement through there, at least. Okay. Easy claps. Bonk on a few people on the way out. Then we can start the Death Peak shenanigans. So the only reason we're doing this is because of the... how good this spot is for tech points and experience. Whoa, wait, what do you mean red slash? Wait, do you think I'm playing like it's a pre-recorded run? Aww. Until you see something happen, you're like, B-dude fricking it up again. You can just be like the standard. There's usually people comes in and be like, is this a rerun? Oh. I mean, he's actually pooping. Dustin, you said you wouldn't tell anybody. Gold earring, power glove, bandana, and suit. Neon helm. Go down. Speed belt. Is this live? So you can cheat the wind a little bit. I didn't that time. But you can cheat the wind a little bit and leave a little bit early. Why didn't I on that last one? Just bad. Ah, I thought I stopped. I thought I stopped. I ran into it as soon as I let go, I think. So I just had those couple of frames where I still had movement. Cat attack, fire tackle, cat attack. Okay. Oh. I forgot he has an opener. And cat attack, fire tackle, cat attack. I'm letting a lot of stuff leak here. Hang on. I'm not loving this. See what happens here on this last attack. Oh, we're still good. Yay! Alright, so this spot we just need to hang up on the top to skip that. Hold the side. Again, hold the side because there's some crackers along the way that can catch you. I think it's 2. Might only be 1 on that one actually. I don't really remember. Hug the wall there to skip a fight. Lots of battle skips that you don't really think about. That one you have to do a nice little roundabout. You can actually run away from this fight. For some reason, this lava spawn does not have a no run flag. Nice. This spot's kind of scary on PC too because of how bad the diagonals are. Okay. Oh, there's a menu I need to do. So let's do that after these. He can't be alive. He perished in a moose attack in 2014. These are AI clips generated together. I think that's amazing. Okay, power glove. Speed belt. Oh, I have power tabs? Oh, I do have power tabs. See, I was going into that fight and I was like, wouldn't it be nice to like be on battle speed 1 for this? That's a little weird that I don't. And then it turns out that I just completely skipped a menu and just didn't do anything. Okay, so we have to take 7 of these fights for Marl to learn haste. We're gonna swap her out. And then we go until Robo learns Uzi Punch, essentially. So if you need to go and grab something, maybe go and eat a little something, we're gonna be here for a little bit. Getting all 6 crackers, is the best grind spot for this version. I think with the auto battle and turbo, the conveyor may actually be faster because you don't have to take the time to set stuff up. Has anyone talked to the chat GPT thing, by the way? I haven't yet, but I've seen some funny stuff from it. He's cool peeps. Ooh, that was almost a little bit early. Which I guess means it was perfect. Because if it's just almost too early, I guess you just hit it as soon as possible, right? Haha. A little too close for comfort, though. So we're also looking for Ayla to learn Dino Tails, since that's kind of like the big thing for her to learn. Again, I don't know if her being alive versus her being dead for Golem Twins would really matter. As far as like experience or anything goes. From what I've played with FF6, Optimal does scare the crap out of me. Even with some of the manip fights when I know like stuff is gonna work, every time I still see Chrono go and get hit and he lives by like 6 HP, I'm like, I don't know, dude. You're probably thinking to yourself, how many more times are we gonna do this fight? Like 12 or 13 or something. This fight is our home now. We live here. This is us. Still not as bad as all endings, though. All endings, I think we spend like 22 minutes here or something. So once at 12 MP, double mid ether. Okay, hear me out. All endings on PC, because apparently there's some like really busted stuff that you can get when you go to get the Dream Devourer version. Like Robo has a thing where like anytime he crits, he does like 9,999 damage, and you can like raise the amount of times that he would crit. You're like, wait, if you went for that ending before you went and did like the other stuff, you get Robo relatively quick as far as the endings are concerned. Then you could just have Robo doing stupid damage. And it would, with the extra ending, it probably would still be, or it will be faster than Ness. Kind of going, okay, kind of going what Slofty's saying, but also not, I guess. Oops. Okay, no, that still works, I guess. Where's it gonna go with this? Oh, I've heard about some people like using just like AI to like write their homework, to, like essays and stuff like that. How good is it, and how do you catch it if it is good? That part I actually don't know. You know, as we just sit here killing crackers, may as well. Like, I don't know if you can look at a AI-generated essay about something and be like, you know what? This isn't real. Ooh. A little bit late on that one. It likes to make stuff. So okay. One thing I saw on Twitter is someone was like, hey, could you give me like a free code so I can get whatever program this is? And I was like, no, I can't, because that would be piracy. And then he's like, okay. And then he started like making the chat GPT thing start acting like a pirate, or like, you know, like role playing with it. He was like, since you're a pirate, he kind of works it through a little bit. He's like, since you're a pirate, where would you find this same program where I'm looking for, you know, this thing? They're like, oh, you'll find it right here. I'm like, wow, you scammed the AI. Amazing. Okay, so we go till we're out of MP, which is 2 more fights. And then we mid-ether once more, and we learn Uzi Punch after 2 attacks, I think. You would find it at www.r. Now, is that a .com or .ca? Very important to know. www.r.r. Glorious. You know, getting all 6 crackers here isn't as tight as I originally thought it was, because I've been fricking this up pretty hard from how I normally do it, and it still seems to be working out. Okay, 2 more fights, and then we're out of this frickery. We're going till we see Uzi Punch. What the frick was that? Oh. Took a business class that was a prerequisite. I just want, yeah, like I just want to know how good it could be. Oh, I didn't see what that was. Okay, he lands on the next one. I think that was just the level ups. You know? Honestly, wasn't really paying attention. Depending on movement through... Ooh. We might. I think we are going to lose time here still. Which, it hasn't been a good split. Doing these skips backwards is frick. Aw, B, dude, you fell. Oh, so maybe the fact that it's too good and too, like, there's not a lot of feeling into it, it's just too, I don't know, concise and to the point. I can see that. All right. The final dash to see if we actually save time. Go! It's gonna be close! Hey. Whoops, let's go this way. Okay, so because I forgot to grab stuff from Fiona's house, we're better off just doing it this way. Am I going stupid? Oh, I am going stupid. Fair enough. Okay, so that's about a 20-second loss to what I want to be doing, but it'll still work. AI is better at teaching concise writing than teachers are. Oh, no. Hang on. This is how you tie it all together, Slofty. All right, so probably thinking, what does the interdimensional rift from Final Fantasy V have to do with Final Fantasy VI? Well, see, Go-Go is in Final Fantasy V and also Final Fantasy VI. Now, how did Go-Go get from 5 to 6? Kind of tough to tell, but maybe it's because the interdimensional rift that Go-Go managed to get across. That's all I got. Go-Go is better than me. No, wait, Go-Go isn't better than me. Go-Go is just as good at me at everything. Oh, we're on the Daryl is Go-Go? Okay. Okay, so all we're really doing here, by the way, since this is any percent, we're coming in here to grab Megus's good gear. Then we leave and go grab a speed tab, and then we're off to the final boss. I need a picture of James dressed up like Go-Go. Whoa, wait. Who says Go-Go is Elaine? How does that even work? Why can't Go-Go just be Cyan's dead kid while he's at it? That's how Galuf and Kral became Struggle and Realm. Exactly. Hi, Rocky. Whee! Rocky just came ripping down. He's like, I'm gonna nap by your chair, just so you know. All right, so we need this full ether. He proved nothing. Oh. Henry, you should just go on every single one and be like, this proves nothing. I think I can technically skip the weapon. I don't think the weapon actually does anything for us. Rocky doesn't need a tree. Rocky and I need to go for a walk after this is what we need to do. You had me at gummy bear. Marl Ayla Magus. This doesn't super matter. Marl. Where's Marl? There you are. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong part here. Did I mention that this still has a little bit of work that needs to be done on it? Silver earring, this one. That one. Marl gets speed belt. Speed tab to Magus. I did the Meat Ether shop, but that's because I forgot to go to Fiona's house. We found out if you ransack Fiona's house, I have just enough Mid Ethers to get through the fight. By just picking up the 2 in her house. But because of where I was, it was just better to just go and buy 20 of them. But grabbing the Meat Ethers from Fiona's house versus going and buying them saved us like 15-ish seconds, give or take. Okay. One of the coolest scenes that you get in this, they don't really see a lot of. I don't remember putting the gold earring on Ayla, so I think I have to go through and do that again still. Fraction to the point. I don't remember doing that. Maybe I did. We'll look at it anyways. Oh, whoops. This is a Star Wars 8 ending, except for it's good and fun. You know, it is really nice that they, you know, Lavos lined up perfectly for him so that they could actually, like, hit the weak spot. Ah, I didn't. That heal meant absolutely nothing, by the way. I don't know why I healed. Spoilers! Ayla's not making it through this first attack. Yeah, luckily they just kind of landed nice and easily on, Hey, hang on. I have to pay attention now. This fight is kind of monka. Now we wait on the laser beam. We revive Marl before we revive Ayla, just so that we can get the haste out a little bit quicker. I think we're on Manip. Never mind, that number looked different. So we're gonna mid-ether Ayla. As you probably guessed, keeping Ayla's MP filled is the tough part of this fight. Mid-ether? Okay. Well, we'll see if we're actually kind of on mid-ether or not. I have not practiced this. Usually I don't actually even get to start this, so that's why I'm kind of tail. Cool. I could have thrown a mid-ether on Marl. I got that little glitchy thing. Sick. Lane battle. Oh. That was not supposed to go on you. Poop. It's something I want to bring down at the very least. Well, we almost got through it, Manip. I'm not exactly sure where I lost it, but... I'm also not 100% sure where the HP is at the moment. Okay. Should almost be dead, I think. Magus is gonna just mid-ether on this next one. Just because we want Ayla to have MP for the start of the next fight, just so we don't get some stupidness with the different bits. Huh, that was faster? No kidding. I actually thought because I lost the haste or whatever. Oh, I guess I don't think I had the haste before. What's up? Hi. I'm on the final boss fight. So some bad things can happen here because I skipped some safeties. Because I kind of take the way of dying. So we'll see what happens. Okay. Oh, the drain killed Marl. That's funny. Fine. Two. We're in kind of damage control until we kill the center. Once we kill the center, it's not too bad. Also, fun fact, going from 50 HP to 25 HP really doesn't do anything for this fight, which is kind of funny. I'm not worrying about hitting the center with that, just because... Honestly, I don't think it really matters. Actually, the smart play probably would have been to heal, to be perfectly honest. This is fine, this is fine. Magus is going to heal himself on this next turn just because this Dino Tail is not going to kill. Once we kill the center, this fight turns free. It's just until we get to that point. Okay, from this point on, this fight is kind of free. It's gonna be all about managing MP, which a hastened Marl at this point makes it so much easier. Magus really shouldn't have to worry too much about MP, so Marl's is gonna be throwing a mid-ether on Ayla like every other turn. I totally lost track of how many of these we've done. So we are just going to rinse and repeat until the thing's dead. But yeah, we're not doing 5 grand every single hit. We're doing, you know, 3,000, so we need to do like 10 cycles. Like I said, once you get to this part and you have all like the auto haste shenanigans happening, not auto haste, but you have all the haste shenanigans happening, we're not going to see the other bits again. But getting to that point is the hard part. And that's kind of where this run gets really fun. And the dark bombs are worth it, despite the fact that they're only doing 1,000 damage. They are doing like, every 2 of them saves us a dino tail. It'd be wiser. You know what? That's a fair point. We didn't have the budget. Sad poor Canadian hours. So if I do 1 mid-ether here, I can probably just have Barl just chill for a second. So fun fact, the time that it takes me to do just this fight in any percent here, I can kill Inner Lavos and the core in a PC. I'm not going to worry about Megas' MP yet. He's still got a few more casts in him. If I don't have to waste the time doing it, then I'm not going to. Oh, sick. Oh, look at that. 418. Woo! Alrighty. G freaking G. Okay, what's the goal? What's the goal for this? There's definitely still time saved to be had. So, new PB, new world record, because no one really runs this, but that's fine. I'm not going to say free, because Corp actually has a pretty decent non-manip time, but... Hey, Sepulcher, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. I appreciate it. Laos is gone. The gate will shut. You guys gonna go find our friends? No? Don't you care?